Dave, how could you do this? The one person in chat that you decided to bomb willingly and not at random was Ichi. Unbelievable. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Naji. Hi, Lopter. Hi, Ichi. When you come back. Hi, DD. Oh, and you grappled the bomb from her? Wow. Literal insanity. And then sub. You don't count for what, DD? Yo, and then thank you for the 15-month resub. So yeah, we're doing some races this afternoon, and then we are going to round it off with the ammobalanced qualifier here in a few hours. Oh my god, that's so many missiles to sell. It's shop, not buy. I wish I could change that. Get wrecked. You'll be back after you get last place? No, and then just try and not do anything above hard and you'll be fine. Sup, Kinos? Ouch. Zila. Gamut. Viola. This race room's already been open for just about 25 minutes, and we only have 5 people, so I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. Basically a master, Najee. Yo, we got Nitro in here now? Yeah, that's why I just readied up now, Lopter, to try and get that timer started. Excuse me. Allergies have been kicking my butt this morning. How many of you have had like your allergies change over the years? Because that's what's happened to me. I don't really sneeze from allergies all that much anymore. It's a cough, and the cough is so much more annoying than the sneezing, to be honest. His beardness? Speaking of annoying, I have arrived. Sam, I should create a new item to 24 you for that comment. No, the qualifier is, for you, it's at 5 p.m. Bye, Sam. Subduce. Yeah, the smoke was very prevalent for my entire vacation. Oh, here we go. Okay, just a hard tricky race right now. Do a couple of these and then oops, I forgot to start the tracker. We'll do a couple of these and then we'll have the ammo balanced race. Base jump, early map nearby. What do we gotta do to get you a giant beard? Change my genetics, because this is pretty much as far as it goes. Screw attack. What are we using that for? We get that tank there. Looks like going to Meridia. Oh. Okay, so I'm still expecting high jump or gravity, probably from Meridia. I very much like the top of my hair, thank you very much. Okay, I still want to go to Meridia. Yeah, Meridia still makes sense. And two. I do feel like I would look extremely childish if I didn't have my beard. Still not the item I was expecting. Do have Ridley here. Go up and get that major. But we shouldn't have supers right now, so I'm still really confused. Charge. can't get that item. Oh, so the grapple brings us back down there where we can get a missile pack. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. Technically. Like, at least for this. This early game logic kind of sucks, but I can get those 2 majors up there. That requires a baby skip to do. I'll give this one try.
Sick. What a cheater to only get wave. Phantom Ray.
You can just say I'm skilled in this, that'd be fine. Okay. Could go through there. I know we're doing, like, literally everything out of order here, but there's no sense in backtracking if you can do it. Hey, Haley. Thank you for the good luck. The only thing is that I am not supposed to have supers yet, I think, but it's possible that an X did open up somewhere. I'm dumb. Can't go that way. Good thing I saved. Well, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. We'll do it again. I messed up. God damn it, dude. I'm wasting time. No, Nis, I overlook all the time. Okay. Sick. I'm gonna prioritize the major. Why, dude? Fucking why? Wasting so much time here. Just literally can't even space jump. Get the X-ray on the way back. It would be nice if I could grab that X, but my energy's just not good for it right now. Gonna grab this right away too. Save myself a ton of well, okay. I don't even want this X anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, go to T. Yeah, go to T.
But how do we get Super Troopers Naito to be a thing?
What does that even mean? I don't think they could lose their privileges just by using say, unless they said really offensive shit. Oops.
Really offensive poo.
Huh?
Super offensive pop. Extremely offensive she.
Alright. This goes to another X. Um...
What does Samus's suit looks like from the inside? Alright, I'm gonna say something very offensive. Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon.
That's no bueno.
Looks like Naito posters all over her suit's walls and inside of her mask screen. I almost went through the door.
Winning son?
Probably not. But thank you for the bits. Okay.
Nito is winning in our hearts.
You go get back on that horse and win. We don't pay you to lose.
You don't?
Good thing you have waved for
It's
the
news to
skate
me.
return Samlet Dentke. Did you see our new kitty Nito?
I don't think I did. I know we are.
He is all black and 3 months old, named Meatloaf.
Nice. But it definitely seems like there's no easy path to the map right now.
It's called
so
Void.
I don't feel bad about the blind that I've done so far. I have nothing for that. I know, but in
Oh,
terms
come
of a
on,
hard
don't
tricky
want to do
race.
insane tricks.
Okay, well,
KEKW.
now I do. The mentees are probably saying that because they already have gravity. Ship, and then... what is this? Oh, the rain's here, and it's kind of bad. Really not a whole lot else either. Okay, I just need Fantoon and Dragon's locations.
Trip located. Now off to Spa Archie we go.
I'll refill up the ship. Might be trying to sack for terrain map or something, so I want that save.
So I asked Totes this earlier, but if you could have one SMI to learn Nito and could use it, which one would you want to have?
I missed your message because you got bombed. Cool. I don't think I can check that now.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. First you accused me of my skill and now my luck? What do I have leftness? Nothing! I have nothing left. Let's go. I could have one item from Super Metroid in real life, and I could use it. Which one would I want to have? Is it... I don't know. X-ray?
Huh?
Truck ship and Dragon. That is a funny major. We have to go for this major because the ammo situation has been so bad. Finding 25 power bombs and only 5 supers. It's not even worth checking, I'm just getting it no matter what. Like, do I even want this tank? Probably. Nope, not this way. Oh, I didn't see that. But we got so much... Oh. I had to think about it. I don't think I want to do that. With no save. Top route is much safer.
Just mowed through Cape Pillar.
Just Gmod through Caterpillar. Alright, I will give that as your next mentoring advice the next time I do that for you.
X-ray Ds.
Okay. Now we are fine. Don't need anything else. But I believe this is Fantoon, so we gotta go get the map.
Huh?
But yeah, the shambles before kind of make me feel like I don't have a chance of winning this, but... Oh, good God. That might mean... Actually, I think I know what room is connected there for map. I think it's Red Tower, and I need to climb Main Street, but I'll just check this door. I think I would still prefer to climb Main Street. So at least I get another item check here. I don't think that's going to work. Sure, more energy.
You should have bought a bigger boat.
Okay, never mind. Not Red Tower anymore. This has to loop back down. No, it is still Red Tower. Ah. There's another major there, wasn't there? Yeah. Waterway. Could be gravity. Gotta clean up Dre here.
Praise at his beardness for future-proofing the spring.
Are you winning, son? No, I don't think we are winning this, but that's okay.
For my next trick, we get dataplet to make all items spazzer.
You're
For
always
my
a
next
winner to
bug, we
me,
but
Nito.
dataplet to make all items spazzer.
You know, that means a lot to me, Zundi. It really does. Helps keep the dream alive.
We off to hunt the bird Ridley.
Yes, we are. Thank you for the bits, DD. Okay, back to Meridia.
If you had to eat one creature on ZBs, what would it be?
These questions, man. I guess Dragon, because it's like fried shrimp.
Can you use Super Mario sprites for the world?
Huh?
Clearly
Nakora
he
would be a good
banned him
second
because
choice.
he wants tentacles from an out-of-this-world creature.
I tried. Just get these because they're easy. It's kind of stressful running around the world with only 5 supers. What's up, Mountain?
Who would win in a Pogo battle between you and Ridley Nito?
In a pogo battle between me and Ridley, definitely Ridley. He's the master of it. Nito at a Trivium concert would win? Yeah, that I would need something like that.
Stop! Stop! No! No! Huh?
Am I even going for this? I need to go to the top left.
Nito, would you rather have $2 or $5?
$2, because 2 separate bills is clearly better than 1.
What if it was a $2 bill though? Good luck, Nito Burrito. I haven't slept yet, so I need to nap. I hope you have a great stream.
Thank you, Mrock. Nobody carries $2 bills around. I will take my chances that I get 2 separate $1 bills. You have $2 bills? Yeah, that fits, Divine. That's for you to think about. You think about what that means.
Balls. 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 Balls.
It's true. I tried to sabotage him again. I just can't help myself.
Balls. 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 Balls.
I'm definitely expecting a finish any second from somebody.
Balls. 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 Balls.
I go from the top left.
Balls. 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 Balls.
Balls. Balls. Balls. Balls. By the Cram Cram. Balls. Brrr.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Like, I feel
Balls.
like Nitro and Eddie should be done already, considering how
Balls.
much time I wasted.
Then.
There's Eddie.
Nito, did you see I got a big super pitfall PB last night?
I did not. I also don't know what that game is.
Summoned Eddie. Bruh.
That's the game I'm racing at ESA.
Oh, nice. Congrats on the PB.
Where I hump the wall.
Oh. Okay. You do you.
Huh?
Ship is over there. Okay. Probably would have been better to take the top route. Should be okay though.
I think Sam should make Nito a beyond escape that he has to complete at basically TAS level minus super jumps.
Why does Sam have to do it? GG. Definitely won't lose very many points. I like the cringy mode. Look, you want to hump a wall, I'm not going to stop you. If that's your thing, have at it. Don't yuck someone's yum. Is there any reason to call Eddie? I feel like we know basically everything about the rando. Yo, did Oats 113? I did not, DD, no. That is exactly what that means, Mrock. You're faster, you're better. 113.59, still a 113. That'll work. I don't know. I guess I'll call Eddie. Hello? Hi. Did you get gravity? Cool. I did not. No idea where it was. No, not really. We kind of have to, right? Like, you just... You j No, I didn't. So I like tried the top part of Criteria to see if it looped around from the top down to the map. And then after I saw Batoon Hallway, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just blind here a little bit. And then I just checked the top left door of Big Pink and there was high jump. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, like, would you ever want to leave Criteria? Like, so if you're just going to Brinstar hoping to find a solution, aren't you just kind of uh, adding on the time it would take to find the solution potentially to like if you leave and then the solution you needed was there all along and now you have to waste the time to come back, isn't that kind of the risk you're taking by just leaving? Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Hmm. Must have, yeah. Yeah. How yeah. So I'm trying to think of like the early game and like how messy is that early game if you don't just break logic for first supers and get morph and be on your way? Like I don't know what the first super pack is then before you get high jump. That's where I got mine, but that's out of logic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I okay. Someone 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 saying that after you get grapple in Bubble Mountain, you go back to Norfair and go to Everest and the first supers are behind an E tank. Yeah, that's probably Billy Mays. Okay. I was having a hard time trying to keep of like how much logic I was bypassing with picking up those first supers, and it got me a little confused early on. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, otherwise, yeah, for sure. um, oh, yeah, I turned around at bowling and just UWJ'd up. Yeah, fun. Okay. I'm that wouldn't have saved too much time, maybe like going to Ridley with that, but yeah, it's a little slow. Yeah. So not that good. Okay. All right. Yeah. Otherwise, besides the high jump location, yeah, that scene didn't seem terrible. Yeah. No, it was dumb. I was literally like, I will just check this one door over here and see what happens. Like, oh, okay. The solution to all my problems. That's yeah. All right. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. All right. Uh, fire another one up. All right. See you later. GG's. Okay. Let me get some background music because I'm always bad at bringing up the tab right away for the background music. Lasagna in the oven. Let's go.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
Huh? Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food? I can feel like the aneurysm starting like right here. It's just going. I have never seen that copy pasta. No, that's probably what's going on. No, it's true. I am uncultured. So there are two big things I feel like I'm uncultured about. One is movies, and the other is memes or copy pastas or anything like that. I feel very uncultured.
Huh?
I have heard that Vaporeon is the Pokemon that a lot of people say is the most like. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. We're good. I think my mother-in-law is still upstairs, so I don't really want to say it. Yep, that's the only reason. Thank you, Lopter. Oh, stop, Lopter. I could never get rid of you. Even if I wanted to. Yeah, your backlog seed. Um, we'll probably return to that tomorrow. Meatloaf! Tired loaf.
Huh?
Alright. Everyone having a good weekend? A good Sunday? Despite the air quality, um, still had a good vacation. Okay, so my dad and I always play golf, and it's part of this outing for the the seminar that he attends. And we always get paired up with a couple other people at that are attending the seminar. And we get paired up with these two guys. Like, neither of them are very experienced with golf at all. One of them, like, has maybe played like 2 or 3 times, so he's already pretty rough. The other one, not too much better. Like, he at least seems like he knows how to take a swing, but not much better. The one of these guys was like the most bro person I've ever met. Like, so much bro coming off of him. He's just pounding drinks nonstop. He is trying to get he's trying to like exchange phone numbers with me so he can invite me to random sporting events and stuff, I'm just like, bro, you gotta back off a little bit here. Oh yeah, I love golf. Yeah, like, I just met you. I am not giving you my phone number. Welcome back, NN. Clean a bunch of stuff in your office, vacuumed all the upstairs, wash the bed linens. Nice, nice. Instead of sending water bombers to help, Trump wants to give us more tariffs. Yep, that's typical. Going on a birthday party next Friday, and all the presents are ketchup themed. Therefore, I found it imperative that we will also make the ketchup smoothie. Oh god. So gross. Pretty much, Nis. Like, one of them just kept topping the ball nonstop, and the other one, like, he'd hit it and then just go, just like, straight out of bounds and no chance of finding it. Nito looks like he would wear plaid pants with a classic golfer Irish hat while he wears the one glove, puts his finger up to his lips, and tells you to shh while he hits. Okay, I wouldn't tell anybody to stop talking while they hit, but I do believe it is basic golf etiquette to expect that. But yes, I would totally wear that outfit. Like, if I had that outfit, I would fly to Scotland right now and just play with that. Can I has your phoneage numberage? Asking for a friend. Sam, you could have it. You could have my phone number if you wanted. I can't imagine what the rates would be for international, though, so... You still haven't accepted my Steam friend request? Do you know how many times I'm actually online in Steam? Almost never. The only time I'm ever online in Steam is when I'm playing Baldur's Gate with Wolfie, which is at most once a week. You were playing Deltarune still. Was I even online for Deltarune, though? I don't think so. Guy who spends most of his time playing a game from 1994. What's Steam? My history with video games is probably a very interesting one because I was never the kind of person that wanted to play a lot of different games. I always found the one game that I loved to play, and I played that to no end. I have racked up hundreds, perhaps over 1,000 hours in a select number of video games, and then just nothing anywhere else. Still hasn't replied to my Farmville 2 invitation. Dude, I stopped at Farmville 1! I actually did play Farmville. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Farmville 2. I'm just assuming there is. Yeah, like, it's more like I'm just aware of that whether it's like watching other people play them, because like I don't have time to play every single video game that I find even remotely interesting, but I still know about plenty of those games. Alright. Next race. I don't know if we'll be able to squeeze in another one before the qualifier, but we'll see. This one would have to be pretty quick. Same with the other one, too. Oh.
Huh?
You're gonna go to bed? Sounds good, Inen. Have a good rest of your night. Shoot. Oh no, you reverted Dre. That's unfortunate. Yep, I've been there too. Nice HP. Am I going? That's not gonna work out. Super fast. Okay, back to West Ocean. Hmm. No, not today. I'll be picking up backlog again tomorrow, I think. No, I think after the qualifier I end the stream today. How's the job hunt going? Pretty much the same. Not much happening yet. I appreciate it. I think it's just something that I have to be patient with. Yeah, it's rough for everybody, so hopefully something will shake out. Missile helps. Can't do that. Yeah, rip Lopter. This is what you're coming into. Feels like a very slow beginning here. Honestly, Lopter, keep doing what you've been doing with all the map rando stuff, and that's really good for like a portfolio of saying, like, this is everything I've done even before I've gotten a job, and it's like really good experience and shows you have an idea and you roll with it and you take initiative. So keep doing that. Wow. Okay. Just keep your chat logs out. Well, isn't that neat? God, now I just go back and do it all again. There's a major there. Oh yeah, seeds like this are the best, for sure. Oh, what do you do for Archipelago map, Rando? I would like that. Lave bean. I think you should, Lopter. I think enough time has passed. Okay. Another major up there. Dragon down there. The entrance to Meridia's top right, so... From their expert challenge match. Yeah, it depends on if you have gravity or not. Seems good. Okay, I'm gonna get that tank and then we definitely want to deal with Dre before we go as well. Maybe I'll get that X2 up there. You never seen the Nevdi Morph race before? Oh, it's such a treat.
You're a treat.
Aw, thanks.
Huh?
No, no, that's sweet. That's not huh. That's a good thing. You can probably find it on the Speed Gaming channel. Oh, bottom right from here. Yeah, we... How do we kill Dre efficiently here? Do I check the major first? See if that's like grapple or something? Or plasma? There's a save here, so it wouldn't be too bad. Top right. Okay, well, then grab that missile. Yeah, then we just gotta go. Just gotta take care of Dre here. Lasagna sounds so good right now, actually. I can't wait for Grapple to be in the first room of Meridia. Well, the thing about Pseudo Screw is that it only deals 200 damage, and Charge Wave does 150, and I don't have to eat 80 damage to do it. So it's like, if I'm at close to full health and then I'm out of like ammo and stuff, then I'll do it, but I would not rely on that as a primary source of damage in that moment. But I did see one opportunity to use it. Okay, so Dragon's done. We're completely done here in Norfair. Feel like we did everything as efficiently as we could. We got all the goods. Push door, top door. Too hungry. It never feels good to go sleep when you're hungry. Sometimes you gotta, because, like, the food might keep you up even longer. It's gotta be a two-way save, right? That is true, yeah. Okay, Mother Brain. Nothing here pretty much at all. So, just move on to Torian. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, could be Fantoon. I think I'm the kind of person that if I was hungry and sleepy at the same time, I would just eat a little bit, just to get my stomach to stop growling. I would not eat a full meal, because then it'll just sit in your stomach and you'll feel even worse when you wake up. Rin to the left. It is speed locked. Bunch of majors here. Criteria and wrecked ship. Okay. up. Yep, Mentor's tournament is still going on. Down the left pit, and then up through single chamber. Okay. That actually helps quite a bit. There's the grapple. That's far enough away that I don't feel bad about doing the Dragon kill. Sure. Is that, yeah, it's Vantoon's room, so we're fine there. Nice. I will take this refill here. Thank you, Rubu. Okay, I was hoping I would find speed for all this, but no luck. But I mean, it could be just snail clip, yeah, with logical X-ray. So maybe I should have checked that one first. Nope. bombs. I'll do this loop here quick for this major, and then... Yeah, I guess we gotta choose C or W. Maybe just do W. Oh, there's speed. So to the left, yeah. We'll just do W. I miss Booster. I miss Booster too. And have a marker on the ground. Ow! Ow! The fuck? I'll deal with the tiling. I prefer that still over the humming. I find the humming so, like, jarring from stopping the music. Oh yeah, that's a sick connection right there. I guess I'll grab Screw since I've come this far.
You know,
that's good too.
Might.
I guess Kraid being here is nice.
Huh?
I guess I'll do all this, like, it...
Sick.
No, I mean, I think a lot of people are going to try the top entrance of Main Street to get to the map. It's going to be the people that see how it doesn't go to the map and turn around that are going to be the most pissed. Which I don't think is ever the right play. I think you just need to ride it out and find what you find. But yeah, that was all good. Still looking for Rodney, though. Oh, it's gonna finish with Alvaria somehow. Okay, I gotta get this save. Very possible that it is. Yeah, it is. Like, it's not even worth it, but I have to get this map to see if Ridley's here. Yeah, it just goes back that way. Map is above that save station. Major at the top. Well, it's not Spring Ball, it's Plasma, so we gotta get that. I left Spring Ball behind. Alright. Done collecting. We go check C for Rodney. Spring Ball 2. You had to go to both anyways, but if you go to C first, you're probably fighting Ridley without Varia. What the fuck? Yo, imagine this map, and what we know is that there's no other majors here. But there's probably enough supers that it's not that bad for fighting Ridley. But it's annoying. Okay. Bottom left corner. Clearly just blind Ridley. Yeah, I don't think that's happening in this location. The escape gonna be that bad? Other Rains in Meridia? Nope, that wasn't the right way. Wrong elevator. He's throwing! No, no, no! Wrong way! Either this or amphitheater, so... Sub zombie. Oh yeah, no spring ball, but that's fine. Okay. You didn't collect spring ball. Yeah, I did. It's on the tracker. Hey, friendo. Your mother-in-law is gone? Nice. Hope she's well. What's up, Natrana? GG! Yeah, the trap right before the ship. Nitro's on Mother Brain. Eddie is probably on his way to Mother Brain. Yeah, he's got all bosses down. Oats also on his way to Mother Brain. I will go now and watch Oats rage. Glad I can be of service. Eddie got grabbed by Baby. That's unfortunate. To be fair, I think there is a little bit of luck with doing W before C. But I think that's just how it worked out with the route that I planned for collecting majors. Because it could have easily been just get the one in Big Pink right away, and then collecting all the other majors in, what was that, Brinstar? Just makes it so that C is closer. But I think that the result could have just been the same anyways, because there were a ton of X's where I didn't really need Varia. Hatch, thank you for the raid.
Hatch 78 just showed up to the island with 9 visitors.
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. We have resigned Oats right now. Oh boy. Well, well, yeah. Don't know about Nitro, but that is true for me. Sponge! So you're gonna let me win the ammo qualifier? I mean, yeah, man. I'll let you win. Oh boy, here we go.
Huh? Huh?
This is luck. Stay your ground. No, I think it's important to see from their perspective as well. I do think that in the grand scheme of things, after you do all the major collection, if you just do that one on the right first and then you do all the ones on the left, then C makes more sense. It does. I think I just didn't account for the big pink major in my collection, and by the time I was done in T, I I just I was pretty much in between C and W, so I just picked W. I think it technically is incorrect. Because if you're going to collect all of those majors anyways, then you want to be closer to an entrance by the time you're done. I mean, that's potentially fair, but I didn't even save at that point. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, oh, I missed that one major there. Yeah, it would probably be. Yeah, it would probably be better if I don't join this one. Yeah, I'll probably jump back to Lopter Seed for the backlog for like 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I did look into that. There's no doubt about it to me. I did. It happens. Just gotta take them when they come. Like, I see where you're coming from on that, Lopter, but I can't say that I had the same thought process in mind during the seed. Final synthesis 7. I haven't looked at the rules document in detail to know whether they allow that or not, but I don't recall seeing any delay for sure. Okay. 5 hours, 35 seconds. Okay. Alright, we'll play this for about 45 minutes or so, and then jump back to the qualifier. But I don't think I want to be
Hydrate.
here. I think I want to be here. Hydrate, yeah. Or let me double check my items. So I have morph, and I have supers. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay, so the options were Norfair, Ripper Gate Skip to check
Hey,
more
wait
of
a
that.
minute. I was trying to trick you to come get water bottle.
I have a glass here. Or it's go back to W. No, I don't think it's W. What do I have in my notes? Oh, Gmode Caterpillar and W. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the gate skip again. That's gross, Path. Oh, it's the bottom there. Oh, we have to... Damn, we have to go back down there that way. That's no bueno. Well, I don't like the G-mode caterpillar either, so I guess... I guess we're doing this. That was way too low. And 20, 30, 40, If you fall down like that, then yeah, you lose your stored vertical speed. You can try and get set back up, but I just keep triggering the door transition here. I gotta move them. This is what I don't like about this one, is that it's so easy to $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $20, $30, $40, $50, and $60, $70, Okay. Now, I think I want to get this save here. No, I'm gonna get the save first. As much as it sucks to have to do this as well. Alright. Anything's possible.
You're possible. Rayok impossible.
Okay, there's a save here. Oh look, another spacer door. True. I think the map was all the way to the left, yeah. Womp womp. So close yet so far to Big Pink.
D D D D D.
The other reason I didn't revert is that I recollected my supers and I wanted to keep them. Another way into Torian. Looster. Okay. Can I make it back? Well, that's really weird, Sam. Same number of credits in a row. Alright, what do we do with Bluester? We could get down into Taco Tank. I think. We hover, of course. This might not be enough room. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough room. I have morph, and then so you do. Well, okay. Blue booster now definitely puts other sections of Torian and Wreck Ship into play. Because now I can temp blue out of Wreck Ship, and I can definitely make it to the top of G4 now. So I think we just leave with this? Question mark? Oh yeah, I can't spark. Womp womp. I think it's too tight, NM. Is there a strat for carrying temp blue through that? Yeah, I thought that was the issue, that trying to carry it through multiple rooms does not track logically. And even though... Oops. I'm in butt. Don't we all? I mean, what?
Huh?
I guess I would be curious on the distinction of whether that accounts for come and shine charging. What's planned for the rest of the stream? We're just doing this backlog seed until the qualifier, which starts at 4. And then I'll do the qualifier and then I'll be done. Okay, let's do this first. Ugh. Ow! Map is a million miles away. No charge. So I'll just kind of... Alright. This is all fine. Well... An extra climb. But is that going to make things horrible for getting back? It would have to loop to the bottom somehow, I think. To which we can wall clip with a Mela and X-ray climb back up. soon as I hear the crumble block break, then I stop doing the double-sided, and I just go back to single. This is the lofters. Yeah. I don't think we're doing that. Okay. Knowing we're created is fine. Is this going to be on a restream, DD? Copyright.
Wee woo.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's right for you to be able to get a blue suit in that way with only Spark Booster. I know, I'm afraid of it. But currently I don't think Well, I guess I could break it with blue, but... Okay. Yo, sheep, thank you for the good luck. I don't agree with it disabling all flash suits. Okay. Ratteria. Back in a wrecked ship. Yep. G-mode Spospo? No, not as far as I know. Well, I have spring ball, so it's not that bad. Yeah, you can super sync Spospo. I think I had to do that in a sand seed. We'll just get grapple. Yeah, it's arbitrary code execution was moved down a couple difficulties since version 1.6.7. Tank behind charge beams, so can't really do anything with that. No PBs to get that back item. Hopper G mode? Why would I need to G mode the hopper room? Oh, to get in? I was gonna try this first. Hopper G mode wouldn't be that bad though. It's kind of automatic when you re-enter from the other side. Rude. Oh, wait. Yeah, the scroll blocks are on the other side. Hold on. Need to farm again. Good farm, good farm. No, NN. No, fucking Spazer every time. Dude, it ruins all the cool shit I do. uh... I did a short charge speedball through the final missile bomb way and then through the Brinstar pre-map way and was greeted with a Spazer door because nothing is cool in this world apparently. But yes, Sam, you are correct. I could do that. I am a little concerned, though, on... There is an option with Green Bryn. There is, yeah. I'm gonna try Green Bryn main shaft first. That is true. I'm not sure why. Yep. Doesn't want me to have it, I guess. This, actually, no, this doesn't, get me anywhere, because there's still a bomb block on the other side. So even if I clip through there, I can't get out. Yeah, this is no good. No, this, I can't even get to the item because of the bomb block. Ugh. True, I should just have bombs. Oh. I just don't know how to handle this. Like, we'll definitely want that unlocked. We don't have to deal with that. Okay, I'm just gonna give this a little bit of a try and then I'll go grab it. Whoops. And get unmorphed. This is definitely, like, not logical in any way. I don't think, at least. I was kind of hoping that maybe I could kill them all. Okay, I should get set up for ammo balance, since I still need time to patch and all that. Okay. Oh, I still gotta patch it though. Duh. I literally just said that. Where did I put that patch? Did I put it here? Nope. Put it here? Yes. Do, do, do. Successfully patched. Uh, 550 was where I was at before I accidentally reset the timer. booster. Um, do I... So there was a different patcher in there. Do I have to use that? Okay. Also, I am apparently on Restream. Hello? Oh, never mind. My computer's derping on me. Um, Here, let me download the new, or the latest version of it. I'm on Restream, then I can't use an MSU anyways. Okay, we're fine. I know. Okay, on the right seed. I have to switch to this. I'm gonna be muted, but I won't close chat or anything. Or I'll hide chat for me, but you guys can still talk.
won't be too far behind. And we are joined by Nito. Welcome. GG's.
GG's, what a seed.
I know, right?
That was an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Space Jump, obviously, early on, and we're just like, I mean, both of these runners are capable of doing a lot of things without Space Jump. X-Ray Hall was the first thought, and it was like, okay, Lava Grapple Tunnel with the other one, but I mean, you can deboost across there, but then there was just so much heat with no farms, it's like, yeah, it's kind of a bad option, and unfortunately, that was just progression.
Yeah, it was really challenging with. I think it was one of those seeds that actually did withhold Varia as long as possible, and we had enough area that we could cover to get energy to just have to do Mickey Mouse for Space Jump. Like, there was no other way around it. I think my main time loss, unfortunately, was just having a complete blind spot to Wreck Ship entrance. Like, I just... Had I just gone to Wreck Ship first instead of doing the rest of Meridia, going to Norfair, seeing that there really wasn't anything there in Norfair besides Ridley, had I just gone to Wreck Ship right away, I'm sure I would have been in line with the other top finishers.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we were kind of wondering that, but we did also realize, like, oh, well, he has Ridley and Norfair, and he has Meridia with a map he didn't get, so, like, both of those are solid options for Fantoon still, so it makes sense. But,
I mean, putting all that effort in to go up to Criterion and get the map there, I think...
Yeah.
I don't know if there's really an argument for just leaving it there. My only excuse is I just completely missed the entrance to it.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us.
Certainly does.
Yeah.
It was fun to get to show off the spring ball room, though, with the loadout that I had.
Yeah. I knew you could get out because I've seen that in expert seeds before, but I literally looked away for 2 seconds and you were out. I'm like, wow. I've never done it that fast.
Yeah. And the little R jump to get up through the one tile gaps there. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a fun trick. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah, I think that came up in like the second expert seed I ever did, and I don't think I've seen it since.
Yeah.
Has to be a very specific, very specific situation, and it was really only enabled by the fact that high jump was right above it in the room, at the top of screw attack room.
Wait, why would you need high jump?
Well, high jump is for the escape to get out. Otherwise, you don't technically need it, but it would have been much more painful to do that.
Yeah.
But if that wasn't high jump, I probably just would have left that major there.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, actually, now thinking about it, you might. I don't know if you can even get to the top one to do the water escape without high jump. Can you?
Yeah, actually, you're right, because you wouldn't be able to get from the very bottom of the spring ball room to the the intermediate level.
Yeah.
So yeah, I needed that high jump.
Yep.
Yeah. We saw quite different routes from both you and the seed, because you got plasma. Eddie went over to the screw attack that you eventually saw, but.
Yeah, I think Eddie was very close to developing a big lead simply because he tried for the space jump early going through Mickey Mouse. He just didn't quite get it. He was doing like the reserve pause abuse, and there was one moment where he paused but didn't get hit by the hopper, and that just kind of ended it for him. He didn't have a chance after that, but he was close.
Yeah, as soon as I saw plasma, I was like, okay, that technically makes Mickey Mouse like realistic now, like instead of having to ammo through everything. I'm sure it wanted us to have maybe even screw attack first before tackling that, but maybe not. Maybe it was just lots of energy.
Screw attack was accessible. Yeah, Eddie actually found that, and I think that was when he finally did get space jump, is after he had found screw attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both available, which is funny, and they're both options for Mickey Mouse, which is just luck of the draw in the terms of items in general.
Yeah.
which makes for a interesting seed, having those options available to you. So it doesn't matter whether you go up to Brinstar or down in Meridia. Uh,
Oh,
almost missed his exit there.
this is why pause timers are overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was good on the escape until the very end where I just needed to double check. It's like whatever section of it I hadn't covered yet for map knowledge I needed to just review real quick, and I had thought about also doing that going all the way through main hall, but yeah, I just had to double check that.
Well, you have to go through bot when you tank on the escape, so
Of course, because Batun
Of course.
hallway is like always close by to landing site, like 100% of
Yeah.
the time.
yeah, it's required.
Get your GGs in chat for Eddie with a time of 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Yeah. Finishing in 5th place, just sniping Gorgons in 6th.
Yeah, this was clearly a tough seed. No one finished in under an hour, and we have a lot of very good players in this lobby.
Yeah. You got 5 above 3K, which is and like 3 or 4 or 5 of the top 5. So
yeah, it was definitely a tough one.
Yeah. That's two qualifiers that have had really intense seeds. The last qualifier was crazy too. If you want to try out that one, a very tough seed. It was a 14 stepper.
Oof.
It's a long seed.
Oh, credits. We forgot to check what the aqueduct major was.
It was speed. Someone in chat was
Cool.
kind enough to check for us.
Nice. Yep. Did you ever consider just X-ray climbing aqueduct on your first trip?
I did, yeah, but I just I don't know. I was kind of lost throughout the seed, so I kind of just wanted to stick to trying to figure it out logically.
Yeah, that's fair.
Makes sense.
It was funny to watch though, because you and Eddie did almost literally the same thing. You both went to Norfair, just like, okay, well, this is out of, well, no, it was in logic for both of you. You both went to Norfair, then you got to Aqueduct, like, okay, this is out of logic. You went down, checked the Ridley door, then you turned around and started to wait for the snail, and then you're just like, nah, I'm gonna revert.
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty much.
I think Eddie started to go up to the save though instead of top left, so I think he was maybe considering checking sand pits. But yeah, you both just took a minute and like, nah, it's not worth it.
Guys, I think Eddie needs an invite.
Oh, didn't invite him?
I will copy link. I think I heard him. What? I heard Eddie's voice. What?
How is that possible?
On his stream, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, he's talking to his stream now. He unmuted.
All right, let's see if we can get him in here.
Oh, now he's watching our stream. Okay.
Right.
We're trying, Eddie. We're trying. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I need to find. I DM'd him like forever ago, but I gotta find it. There it is.
All right.
There.
Yeah, I had to add everybody before the race, so every single tournament has a different setup for it. So I might have typed his name wrong for Discord, unfortunately.
There he is. Hi, Eddie.
Oh man, I wasn't even given an interview because of my placement. That's crazy. I had to beg and grovel for this interview.
No.
Holy.
Sorry, Eddie.
The soapbox is yours, Eddie.
How did you feel?
I mean, Nito must have had trouble too. This is a hard seed. It's a hard seed, right? It's
very
not a
difficult.
great seed, but I think the problem, it's kind of the more subtle issue, right? Is sometimes, for example, if you have, this is like an example, right? But let's say you find high jump and spring ball. And you know that there's like something you can do at the top middle of Everest going to like a new zone, right? Sometimes it's worth like cheesing that because you might just have to go to the bottom of the world for grapple just to get to that door, right?
Yeah.
and so you can like skip a lot of steps in logic. So I skill issued that space jump for a while,
Yeah.
but I thought it would be okay because the idea was I was kind of thinking like, okay, what does a space jump get me? Because it's a little awkward, right? Like what it gets me, right? And I was also trying to think like, what does a spring ball get me and stuff like that, right? So when I found Norfair and I saw the X-ray hull, I was kind of thinking like, oh, well, maybe space jump gets me through here. All the while, there's not really a great save in this whole area.
No.
So I do the X-ray hull early by deboosting it, thinking, okay, this is what X-rays, this is what space jump's probably for. Obviously, that's not the case. So I end up getting cooked in that section. But also, like, I was kind of running out of options, that I was kind of thinking maybe the spring ball was to actually get to the middle hole of left of Everest, right? So I'm like doing this, I'm thinking like this is all the last thing that I can do. And then I just find Mother Brain. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm wrong here. So Brinstar just ends up being the very, very last thing I do. And then of course, when I get the Brinstar and I have no health, I'm like, oh, I can't get through the tunnel. But you know what helped me get through the tunnel? Space jump would help me get through the tunnel. Yep, that would be great. You know what's crazy? It's like if I just had a little bit more health, I could have gotten through too. Because I could have I could have positive used the reserve, but I just didn't have enough health. I had like 50 health and like my full reserve. So I thought about it. I sat there for a little bit. I thought about it. I paused and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to reset for like the 6th time here, because getting back, I have to go through Leodox. It's so slow. It's faster for me to reload. That was kind of the motto of this game, right? It's like, okay, I don't need to take that save over there because there's not that many things I have left to do, right? And how many of these things are actually gonna like put me in a really bad situation where I have to reset to that save down there? Turns out it's like 6 times.
It's all of them. Every single thing.
Every single time. Every single time. I'm like, well, could have saved a little bit of time if I took the save that was just a little bit closer. Yeah.
Yep.
No, nasty seed in general.
We discussed that quite a few times, because it's like, we know it's space jump, but we know it's nasty to get. But how many things is space jump hard required for? And then just there were no farms at that lava grapple tunnel. You and Nito both basically did the same thing, just at different times. Just getting there and being like, well, I wish I had space jump now, and then just not having any farms to be able to try it.
If there's any farm around there, you're fine, but no farms anywhere.
So I don't know. Funny seed. I got like, it was crazy how like I just kept getting punished. All the micro decisions too. Like it's like, it's probably okay if I don't have this. And then the last thing, of course, is the space jump. So I was just like, well, everything just went wrong in this one.
Here's a question: how close were you to X-ray climbing an aqueduct?
He didn't have X-ray. He couldn't do it.
Oh no, you're right. No, right. Yeah, Nito's the one who had X-ray when he got there. Never mind. Yep.
Oh yeah, because I had already done.
I didn't have it.
I already did Mickey Mouse. So X-ray was there, and I used that plus plasma to clear through Mickey Mouse to get space jump.
But speed booster was there in aqueduct. That would have been funny.
Well, you have the epic fire fleece farm. I did farm that, but that was to go through the volcano room backwards. Only to get hit by missile. Like the missile. So then I have to load, and then I did it again. So
Nito did that, but he kept it for plasma to get through Mickey Mouse.
Yeah,
because he didn't find screw attack until much later.
I couldn't. I don't think I could have lived to get back at that point. So
I did so much Fune farming this seed, like more than I've ever done.
That was a lot.
Volcano and the Firefly room, just crazy amounts of farming.
And of course, we did see Nito skip the spring ball, which was thing with our jump in spring ball room, which was fun to see.
Yeah, that was cool.
A lot of this basically for me could come down to skill issuing getting the space jump. I lost so much time because I died 2 times pretty badly.
If you got it that first time, I think you're like way ahead here.
It's kind of funny how the first time I was like, I'm gonna get this with like no screw attack. I'm just gonna pause abuse all the way through, and then I botched the pause abuse, so I don't make it through. But that would have been pretty funny if I made it through there. But even then, like the amount of time it took me to even get to the grapple tunnel anyway, it took me a long time to get there. I did a lot of things before that. Brendan was like my absolute last thing. So that's cool. Just how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Rando's gonna rando.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Pretty
just
fun.
looking forward to the future qualifiers where I can hopefully improve.
Mhm. Yeah, another couple coming up in the next
Ah.
couple days here.
Hey, where did I had the schedule? Where is it? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern is number qualifier number 4, and then number 5 is Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Mhm. Yeah. If you're able, just takes your best time compared to the winner of the race, I think. So
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we just need at least 2 qualifiers.
mhm.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Mhm.
Very
That was
very
a
light.
fun seed.
Yeah,
It
very
was kind of a
light
messed
double
up
quotes
seed,
on
but it
that.
was fun.
Like
Very
it was pretty
fun.
fun to figure out. It just feels bad the entire time you're playing. Like, oh, I must be so far behind.
Yeah,
Mhm.
All right, guys,
it's
so run
okay.
it back.
I'll run it back Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing Tuesday, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and
Nice.
do Monday and Tuesday.
All right. We'll see you all then. Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
See you next mission.
Hello. That was definitely a rough one. Yellow. Get out of here, Tekken 7. Okay, more Tekken 7, that's fine. Did I save the animals? I did not. I don't know where BT is. Where's BT? It was right by ship. No, I I never took note of them, so I just didn't even know. Abandoned. Yeah, I don't think I would have won had I not just completely miswrecked ship, but I definitely would have been much like I think I could have gotten third for sure after Ralix and Nitro. Yeah, I just straight up didn't see those entrances. I was like, well, I sometimes I get so focused on like remembering the rooms that I've seen and the items that I get and trying to remember like, okay, logically I can do this now and this that I'm just not picking up information like that off the map, and it gets me in trouble sometimes. So, it's an unfortunate sitch, as Oates would say. Um, but yeah, we'll probably wrap it up here. I'm gonna go figure out dinner with Star. I am pretty hangry, maybe a little hangry too. Let's go. I don't know how much longer Roz is going to be streaming for, but let's go raid Roz. Fuck! All right, thanks for watching, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. So the next qualifier is tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern. I'll probably start with that, and then we'll go into either more races or backlog after that. So hope to see you all then. Until then, hope you all have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you then. Goodbye.